Alrighty, welcome in, man. That sucks to hear. It's good to hear you got moved in and everything went smooth, though. Hopefully, the internet's just bad for now and not permanently. Dokes, welcome in. Dokes, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. Nothing to complain about. Hopefully, you guys are having a good day. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are having a good day. It is Tuesday. And this week is slugging. I don't know why this week feels slow. But that's good. It should feel like I can get more work done this week. Welcome in, guys. Murati Dokes, Anthony Newcastle. Welcome in, guys. Anthony starting off with a $5 super chat. Much love to you, man. Thank you for starting off the stream. Amazing. You guys give him a like for that. Go ahead and drink some water. He's letting us know to hydrate early. Murati, hopefully your internet issue is not ongoing. Hopefully it's like until you get the stuff set up type of deal. But you said dropping to the point where you can't play does suck. But that shot is amazing, and that ghillie is amazing too. Those sound like they go hand in hand. A long range 1,000-meter shot and the ghillie collection, a full ghillie suit sounds great. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We're back with another evening stream, so a lot of you guys are probably used to the morning stream still, but we're doing the evening stream today and for now on, just until we decide what we're doing with the server. We are gonna go and get running. I'm not gonna hold you guys too long. Wipings to call and it will run smoothly, I believe. Yeah, I can't play this annoying. Yeah, this so 1.29 is coming, and we should have some good news with the performance. Much love to you, Anthony. I appreciate the super chat early on, man. How's David? David's been in here. He hasn't been able to make the late streams as much, but he's been in here pretty much every stream, I think. It should pop up for you soon. There we go. I guess. No. W Vance, welcome in. Just got home from basketball practice. Nice. Yeah, there's something wrong with the server. RJ, welcome in. First time chatter, I believe. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. All right, let's get rolling. We're gonna do. Let me check our. We're at 17, so it's 5 p.m. I think the sun is over there. We should go about this way. All right, this is the first time I'm hopping on tonight, but something's off. I don't know what it is. Something's off, but it's all good. We'll get rolling. The snowboard. We probably should make this like everybody else did, right? Map today, yep, that's true. At least for now. At least for now. The cave will be wiped away in 9 days. So I haven't improved it yet, and then some people came by, but the next thing we're gonna do instead of the cave is we're gonna do a small community in an apartment building. So I talked to him already, and I had a location. We were gonna do a small compound group of houses, but I talked to him already, and he gave me the idea of the apartment building, which is a lot better. And actually, I had this idea. A lot of you guys probably have heard this if you've been here a long time. I had this idea like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years ago, or something crazy, to start an apartment building, like when I first started YouTube, and just have the rooms go out to people. So I would wall off the apartment, basically the front gate, and then let people come in and build their own gates, especially new players. Really, that's what I was doing, is helping new players build their own gates, and they'll get their room, and then once they're ready to go make their own base, they can take all their supplies with them, whatever they gathered and the stuff they got. And they would just help bring stuff back to for the community, like the food and whatever else we needed in there. So I think we're gonna do something similar to that once the cave gets wiped away. Yeah, compound. I try not to say compound. Yeah, been busy, so you haven't been joining us. All good. We'll be here. We will be here. I'm glad you're here, though. Yeah, I try not to say compound because compound sounds like we are starting a fighting group, and it's really not a fighting group. So the idea we had was Marty said do the apartment, and I was like, when we do the apartment, we'll reseed the first gate in a little bit, so anybody could. It's gonna be like those multi-family buildings. There are improved placements on the server. Yeah, there are. So we're gonna do the Sakal apartment buildings, and they have a lot of rooms, and we'll reseed the first gate back a little bit. We'll pull it in, so other people that spawn in and come there, we'll put like a fire barrel out there or a fireplace, and people can come in and use the fire and chat with us a bit if they want to. All the rooms will be locked, so if they raid if anybody raids it, they'll raid the first gate, and they'll have to raid everybody's room individually. And there's not going to be nothing amazing there. I'm sure everybody that really plays the game will have, they'll have other bases and other stashes. I know I will for sure. But the camp is probably where I'll spend most of the time. The snow is so immersive that it makes me feel colder. Like, going the wrong way again. This always happens. The sun is setting that way. That's the west. This is north, so this should be south, right? The worst part is I don't have a way to F11 either. Yeah, that is the sun. That's west. But I feel like we came from this way. Jacob, welcome in. It's kind of sad that Sakal is a paid map. I'm realizing like more and more each day that hurts the server so much, is having a map that's paid. Ben, welcome in. The wind is blowing north. Well, there's the sun. That's the sun for sure. So if that's the sun over there, right? That is the sun direction. That's the brightest part of the sky. So if that's the sun's direction, this has to be north. So this general direction over here has to be south. Ben, welcome in. I think this is your first time in chat. Welcome in. Alright, that fire kept us from dying while we found out where we were going, but I think we have our general idea now. Recap on last night's stream. So last night we went and found two guys, and they were competent players. They could do great, but me and them, these guys were just having a tough run. They were just shooting their guns a lot, and this guy shot at a bear with a sporter. He shot at him after, like, you know, it was a cluster of a day. We trusted a tour guide, and he was I don't think he was a really capable tour guide, and nobody else really knew the map. So we spent the first like 2 hours just being miserable. Then we finally got it together and started making some decent progress. We got some decent gear, and then we all died. That's basically what happened. I ended up killing one of our teammates on accident. I was down the red flashing, and he ran in front of me, and I couldn't identify him because we changed clothes so many times. The only reason I knew it was him is because I shot him in the back, and the canister that I knew he had in his inventory exploded. The guys were really cool. We were just having a bad run, to be honest. It was a terrible run. It's probably one of the worst runs where I didn't die early on that I've ever had. But that's still like, that's part of the game, you know. It's part of survival. It's still fun. You gotta have really bad times. Like it'd be the same with any situation. Is that a shirt? No, those are 2 pairs of. And then I came back to the spawn and was having a really good solo run. And then I cleared a tree, ran into a house, and the guy shot me from a tree I cleared. So that was just fantastic luck. You've been following for a while. You have been saying this channel deserves way more subs. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe just haven't been in that chat, Ben. And there's no like there's nothing negative about that, right? Like not being in the chat. It's just that when we're streaming, these are the faces and the profile pictures that I recognize and the names the most. Just because we're here every single day. Much love to you though, man. Those guys are definitely some characters since you met. Yeah, and it's not like these guys were good. These guys were good. Like they were good enough to survive. They were okay. They weren't like horrible players where I dreaded being with them. They, you know, I didn't have to like baby them. So it's not the worst thing, but we just weren't making like humongous progress like everybody wants to make when they go on runs, which is okay. We're gonna have to fight all the infected here. Place is gonna be dried up. I'm gonna try and use less of my HUD. I feel like I tab way too much. Why? Yeah, we'll just hold this in hand. I don't think we'll find sticks, to be honest. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna go back and get that. Alrighty. You gotta get the loot before anyone, yeah. That's how it does work on the high pop sometimes, but it really just depends on how you're feeling. Because it only takes one bullet, you know what I mean? Only one. We saw a battery somewhere. Here we go. We're gonna need food before this goes bad. It's kind of a whatever day, you know. Make everything work we can, but it's just whatever. Yeah, it is. Plus a few rounds here. And I think that's a 45 there. If that has a mag, we'll be really set. I should have kept that paper. Well, we got one more rag. We'll save the rag. No mag in this, though. You can tell because the side, it doesn't look like it has a mag. It's unfortunate. Let me get this thing cleaned up. Perfect. I'm having a conflict. I'm having a conflict in playstyle. Yeah, a little bit unlucky because that fire is getting wasted, but it's all good. I'm having a conflict in playstyle. Like, I don't want to get worse at PvP, but I don't want to PvP the heck out of everything. I still want to, you know, like, just not be a complete menace, basically. Without cussing, I'm trying to say this. Best handgun, hands down. Yeah, I'm having a conflict here. I don't want to play high pop. I don't want to play like complete high pop and it just be like there's no real survival feeling, you know, there's no interactions. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Nah, be a menace. Nah, I can't. I can be a menace, but it takes a specific person for me to be a menace to, you know what I mean? Like the one guy we called our dog on Avalon. And that type of person doesn't come up normally. Normally we're fighting, you know, we fight a guy heads up and it's just GG's, you know. The guy chose to fight, but sometimes you have actually people that actually need to be taught. I had to go out today and get some trees and stuff ready for winter time today, and that took my workout time, which is okay though because that was a huge workout. And I went on my detox today too, so that's what's up. You seen you rock some folks while they were minding their own business? Yeah, I have. Need the beat talk. Yeah, those are the bad ones though. That's the ones you don't want. The ones where people are just minding their own business. They got their gun away and they're chilling. You know, that's the ones I gotta stay away from. Yeah, it is hard. I feel like this is an unpopular take, but I think killing in this game unreasonably is just insane. Like if there's any way in your head you can justify not pulling the trigger, then you shouldn't. But it's kind of a hard thing because when I was taught to play this game, the way that I was taught to play this game was just I was taught by the savages. You know what I mean? Like I think everybody was taught by the savages, including myself. And it's like it's a big boy. It's like when you're taught that way, it's just really rough. It's hard to get along as a player. It's really hard to get along. Yeah. Well, frag Dimsy is like frag is not the word. Frag is not bad. I'm not here to point any fingers at anyone. Like the playstyle is the playstyle. I love that there's a variety. And then people like frag especially, like he's not out here just destroying people for no reason. You know, he obviously acts weird. He acts like a weirdo, and then you kind of know to stay away from that guy. He's not out here befriending people for 4 hours and then shooting them in the back of the head, you know? I think I know where we're at. I know that bus. I fought there a lot of times. I'm not gonna turn this into a rant though. We gotta get that gun cleaning kit. We'll probably go back and get some water, and I really want to find some food around this place. Before we go, I just don't know where. Let's go to this bus. Those I encourage Starker but still allow KOS. Official is just the Wild West though. Yeah, official is the Wild West, but I think official meeting somebody in official is it's just different. It's not, you don't get that same experience meeting somebody in official that you get meeting in other servers. Like it's cool. It's cool meeting people in these servers like this, but official is the true randomness. Like, you know, you never know if you're gonna get a guy that just freshly started the game, or you're gonna get a guy that, you know, like you don't know what you're gonna get. Here it's kind of like you get only a few certain types of people. Most of them know what they're doing. They know how to play the game. There's not as much randomness. Strongest bonds, yeah. Official has the worst and the best. There's something right there. Let's go. The hardest thing is not. The hardest thing is like this. Like we're in a field fighting zombies. Like obviously, if somebody comes up, we don't have our gun out. It's such an easy, like a really easy kill. But then you have to ask yourself, like, should you? And then as the person doing this, like being an idiot in the field fighting infected, like. I had to weaken one of them. The heck was that? Oh, that was the tree. If we go red water, we're gonna be really bad off. No, not a PvE server. The only way you guys would ever see me play a PvE server is if the AI were impossible. Like if it was truly impossible to win. How many bullets do we have left? It's not that bad. Bro, welcome in. Or, I'm sorry. Don't tell me. I always get Raul and Alexander mixed up. Welcome in, brother. Can I stack? Did that say 6? I can stack it to 6. No. DayZ, welcome in. Yeah, I always get Alexander and Raul mixed up. This for later. At least we can see a little bit. Sentry, what up, man? Yeah, I was gonna go to the bunker. And actually, no, I was gonna go to a base and I messed with these guys at this base. Just never got around to it. Okay, these are the good ones. These are the ones we want. I don't know where these other ones just went. Take that as well, just in case. Oh, hello. Peacoat. Got tape as well. I got best installation in this though, so good. The P code is gonna be darker though. I just can't be bothered to switch it right now, to be honest. Sentry can't get banned anymore. Dokes, have a good one, man. Shot back this way somewhere. So I'm pretty sure this road goes west. Pretty sure. Not 100% though. Problem is we're gonna have to find a medical. We're just getting sicker and sicker. Was there anything we can cut up in there? Doesn't matter. Someone may come this way. My infected are back. The fire's still rolling. Don't do me like this, DayZ. No. What's the deal? Oh, this is a modded tree. Things are going real bad for us real fast. Yeah, I can't. Would you say you like winter more or summer? In real life, probably winter, but I mean, probably summer to be honest. In real life, probably summer for sure. Um, but I do enjoy winter. It's a really hard pick for me because they both have really good things about them. Like the feeling in the winter when everybody starts to hunker down. Yeah, exactly. You know, you start putting on your hoodies, the air gets cold inside your lungs. There's a different vibe. Much different vibe. $257. I keep hearing a rabbit. Welcome in. No, this is Winter Essicker. You can see this fire from outside as well. We're gonna have to go though. We can't afford to stay here. Unfortunately. Might have to kill these infected. Hopefully somebody comes here, they investigate that. Alright, I think we're saved here. Jacob, welcome in. Love your videos and playstyle. Keep doing your thing. Thank you so much. -30 is wild. So yeah, we're talking about like regular wintertime, not that. That is insanity right there. Okay. Somebody should be on their way over here real soon. Yeah, sure. Pretty sure this is your first time in chat as well. We need a first time chatters command. David, welcome in. I don't think I'm following the entire conversation here. I think I'm gonna go get that pea coat though. I'll let this brew. Get that pea coat right now. David, I'm doing okay, man. I'm indifferent today. That's the feeling. That's how we'll describe it. Just indifferent. How are you doing though, man? Hopefully you're having a good day. There's so much NBC here. This over here. This way we can cut this shredder up. We really need something to put this vest on. And I don't like the way that looks. Oh, this is our bandage. Okay, I guess we'll have to have it down here then. That's okay. Alright, we caught that. Put that on the ground. Oh, we do have space to put this up. Okay. Oh, he said he loves you. I should turn the radio on now and listen. Alfred, welcome in. You got a dry sense of humor. It doesn't go well in chat or in social. Billy, no mates. That's fair enough. There's no problem with that, man. There's no problem with that. No offense to the extroverted explorers out there, but You can call me 47 no mates some days too. Nice, David. Somebody's here, I think. Oh, you can do it from sitting. Yeah, I think somebody's outside, right there. He likes when Hugh call him twin. Hugh. Peter, welcome in. Five, six actual friend, but besides that, I'm not. Just want to go into the woods and live alone. Yeah, I'm not. I think it's probably a combination of things that happen to you over your life and just naturally being introverted. You know. I don't know what it is. I just prefer the lifestyle. You feel me? I'd rather be here. It's not like I don't like people. I do enjoy people's company. You ever get that feeling? It's like at some point somehow it's just not gonna work out. That's how I feel when I meet new people. It's sad. That is sad. That is a sad truth, but it is what it is. Every time I meet somebody, I'm like, you know, it's like really cool to talk to this person, but I just hope I don't have to hang out with them for a very long time, because 9 times out of 10 we're not, like, you know, for some reason we're different in some way, and it's just not gonna work out. That's why people, when I end up talking to them, you know, we strictly talk about DayZ. Like when I meet DayZ players, we strictly talk about DayZ, and when I meet bike guys, we strictly talk about bikes. It's very rarely that you meet somebody that, I don't know. I think that's just that's a bad part of my personality. Government, welcome in. That is a sloth. Oh no, that's a raccoon in his PFP. Careful, he's gonna change it tomorrow now. Or yellow, I might just leave. I don't know what that means, Anthony. Nice. That's why I like having kids, because it's like my kids, I can be around them all day, and it's even though me and my kids have a lot of differences, you know, I can be around them all day. And normally what happens with my kids is that I'm teaching them, and then they leave with the stuff I taught them. They go into the world and they use it, you know. So that's a really good experience for an introverted person when you have a situation like that, where you can share stuff with people, or they can share stuff with you, and then they go out and do their own thing. That's how my kids like to do. They like to go out and explore the world. They come to me when they need, you know, help, or when they're having issues. Okay, let's get out of here before something bad happens. Another one. Can't do it. I don't know how strong this guy is. Hello. I'll take all of that. I don't mind. Sorry, this is gonna be boring, guys, but we're literally going right back to this fire. Because I have nowhere to hold this. And I need to cook it. I need it. The hitbox for that door is so wonky. Trash Panda, that's funny. You go to your room and watch you or play DayZ. Kind of blame myself for my introvertness. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. The reason I laughed is because when it's like for some reason I thought of Misery, you know, and I was like, you know, you go home and you go to your room, and then the next thing I read was I Watch You, and I'm thinking like this wasn't like exactly what I thought it meant, but to me, the first thing that popped in my head was you're having a miserable day and you're watching a miserable person. That I don't know why. You kind of don't get a lot of contact with others from trying harder. I think gaming is a great way to get social interactions with people, because you can just turn the game off if you know when it goes wrong. People that don't really know, people that aren't like social butterflies, you know, if it goes absolutely terrible, you can just say, hey, I'm gonna leave, tell somebody to leave, or just literally just turn the game off. Like, you can use it as a I mean, I need therapy though. Like, a lot of people just need therapy. It might work better for you if you get some therapy though. I was always against it my whole life, but I started learning some things that a therapist will teach you that are pretty eye-opening. Pandas are like Asian and black and white. Oh my days. I just had this argument. Met your closest friends through games? Yeah, I think I have to. Some of them at least. Okay, let's eat this and leave. I love working with people. Like, I love working and solving problems with people. Like, any jobs I've ever had, I got along with everybody. Any projects I've ever had to do, I got along with people. It's just that long-term relationship thing. Like, whenever it's time to go to work on something with somebody, and there's a goal that we honestly can both work towards, it feels great. But then everything beyond that is like, you know, I'm just afraid that we won't see eye to eye. Like, not see eye to eye, you know, just have the same interests. So it kind of turns into this thing where you gotta I have to stay occupied when I'm engaged with someone. You gotta stay occupied working on a goal, and if there's not a goal, I'll make something to do, you know, that's productive towards one of our lives. Is that a fire in the trees? No. Yeah, at 15, you got a lot of learning to do. A lot of people here are twice your age or more. You have a lot of learning to do about yourself. The biggest thing you have going for you is self-awareness, though. Like, you know that you're getting home, going from school, and you're going to watch your YouTube and chill out and not going to hang out with people. My kids are especially like my kids are really extroverted. They don't mind meeting people. I think all of my family's like that, and I'm kind of the opposite. But yeah, self-awareness, I think you'll do okay. The most important thing is don't overthink it at 15. Just do your best. Do your best to stay level-headed and tell you and be honest with yourself. That's the biggest thing. Be completely honest with yourself. Don't lie to yourself. If you know you're here in your room and you're if you know you're in your room and somebody asks you to go somewhere, and don't make up a reason why you didn't want to go. If you didn't want to go, you just didn't want to go. Tell yourself that. Be honest with yourself. You know, don't lie to yourself. I think you'll be okay. You'll figure it out. If you could go back in time, what would you do differently? I don't know right away. That's a tough thing. Most definitely what I would do differently is work hard from the beginning on everything I did. That sounds like really stupid to say. But I'll work hard and stay true to everything I did early on. Be honest with myself early on and everything. I feel like once you get out of control, it's hard to get back. At 15, you actually, you didn't want friends, you didn't talk to family and enjoy. Darby's out of here, or Darby's in here. Welcome in, Darby, if you're just getting in here. You were making terrible life choices at 15. How you started making good ones in my early 30s. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. I think a lot of people were making terrible choices well into their 20s. I know I was as well. The only bad choices you make, I think, after your 20s are choices that are related to things that you messed up so bad that they follow you into your 30s. I think those are the only real problems you have after 20s. So if you can survive your 20s without destroying your life, I think it gets really good after that. Darby just got in here. Welcome, man. Sit in my room alone, eating comic. But I put on a facade, different side, have a face. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna tell anybody how to live and anybody what to do, you know. I most definitely know for sure that any type of thing that alters your mood, most definitely, that stuff most definitely did me a number. Really damaged me as a young person. It took a long time to break that too. I see infected down there. I brought this thing up here in the woods so we can look down here for a bit. And I can't swap it. I think this side is probably better. We'll be able to see in the town. We're covered from our left, and then our right, we'll just use this tree and hopefully lean up on it. Hopefully anybody coming from the right doesn't see us. We'll watch this tower for a little bit in this main road. We'll look at the places we got to go in this town, and we'll go there and we'll leave. And I think starting off, the only places we really need to go are the market and the fire station. There's a PD there too, right? No, excuse me, that's the office building. We'll need to grab a rope while we're in here as well, somewhere. So some more clothing for a rope. We can make one right now, to be honest. That way we can fish when we get a little further south. I anticipate if there's someone behind us, they stopped at that military to loot up, and hopefully they're fast mover and they come over here. Yeah, that's the main thing, Anthony. You just don't know the real you. I mean, even as an adult, But yeah, I'm most definitely not judging anybody's lifestyle. Some people are honestly better that way. They believe it, and you know, I'm not one to judge. He's headed up in that house. So if we watch the infected, they'll snitch on anybody that's around. They should snitch. Only infected I see are on the right side of town. That may mean that there's nobody here. We can't see those church windows. Take that off for now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a common thing. Um, the best thing I can say though, that if you're at that age and you're trying to figure things out, I don't think anybody will have the 100% best advice, but just look for people that'll at least talk to you, even if they're not gonna point you in any direction. At least will help you talk. A lot of times, just talking helps you get through your thoughts. You can come in here anytime, brother, and talk for sure. I'll never turn it down. Yeah, it will. Everything will change. The stuff that's going on right now really doesn't matter. There's some life altering things that do matter. Some people you meet, some situations that happen, good and bad. But a lot of things that happen at that age don't even matter. Like, just frankly, they just don't matter. Not to say you don't matter, and the things you're going through don't matter, and the way that you're shaping yourself up to be does. But I mean, like, everybody here will tell you. There we go. Everybody here will tell you that my daughter always is tripping. She's like, "Well, I didn't want to wear the wrong thing, and I didn't want to wear the wrong hair and make the wrong hairstyle. And I didn't." I'm like, "Girl, let me tell you, like this, that nobody is gonna care about that in a few years. Like, maybe they'll remember, like, oh, that one year, she was doing this, but like, man, people, if anybody even remembers the people they went to high school with, they're not gonna remember the crazy stuff. And even if they do remember it, like, they're not gonna care. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't stuff doesn't matter. What matters is you keep the core values together. So there's a guy down here. He's this way. Just stay honest with yourself. Stay real. This guy's locked himself up. He looks like he's scared of Crimpus, whatever this thing's name is. I'm not gonna run down there yet because I don't want to expose myself too early, and I have a good buff right now, and my health is still low. Just watch this guy thoroughly, and watch this guy thoroughly. See which way he leaves town. I'm not interested in making contact with him, but I will follow him for a little bit. He tried to jump out. He did jump out. Good on him. So he's going to be in this general area. So this is where it always goes wrong because I lose him. So he can't leave out the left side of town, and he can't get close to me. He can go into the trees away this way, but I think where he's going to want to go is left, unless he's lost. So I think I'm going to go to these trees over this way and watch the exit of town, see if he leaves. We'll get over here a little bit. If we have the opportunity, I'm not going to kill him when he leaves, but I'll just watch him pass, and we'll kind of stay behind him a little bit. Let him get into some trouble for us. We do need to go down and get rope, though. Where does Christmas stuff drop on official? I feel like they don't even do Halloween this year. They did. The Christmas stuff is coming. The Halloween, they did do Halloween already. The witches went in, the cauldrons went in, the witch hats, the witch brooms. A lot of stuff went in already. And then the Christmas stuff, I don't know exactly when it drops, so I can't tell you. I'm not gonna. There's a PD there. Okay. Let's go over this way a little bit. I think I want to be like right here by this big tree. Because these deer stands are really attractive for people. I kind of want to be in that tree line over there. There we go. I know what to do. Just put that there like that. We'll put that 6 stack back down. P-Lad on a Mosin mount. Ooh, that sucks. Oh well. I need a backpack. Throw it down in this ditch right here. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a castle over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we? Where are we at? No, I know this. That's Novigrad. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, I know where we're at. All right, let's skip this guy. Let's leave him, and let's go get some hunting gear. My days, I didn't know where we were at. I didn't know that was Novigrad. G9, welcome in. PS4, no. This is PC. Yeah, we know we got a guy coming behind us. Our buff is still solid. I use this tree to block these windows right here and try and get close to this castle, hopefully, without dying. I'm gonna check these. Esker, Bebop, welcome in. I'm gonna try and focus up here, guys, just so I don't die. Trying to get this rifle or whatever. There's our rag for our rope that we need. P5. Okay, nothing here for us. I was shooketh. Cross-platform. I don't think so. Probably not, to be honest. It sucks, but probably not. think that's where we'll hunt right there. Lots of scopes here, as always. I wish we could carry one. Alright, we only have 2 rags now for bandages. That sucks, but I'm gonna take a scope. I'm not gonna leave here without a scope. It seems dumb. It'll haunt you in your next life. Yeah, the bills will for sure. That's funny. I might get rid of this. How can we do? Okay, a scope can go there now. Our scope is gonna be down here. I don't know what this is, yo. I'm sorry. Thing looks like it has way too much zoom, though. Oh my goodness, how many hits does it take? Let's see if we're that off. We'll have to go back to no. Oh my days. We gotta go back to Novigrad now. Okay. We need alcohol quick, and if we don't find alcohol, we'll need tetracycline after that. Medical tents, yeah, you're probably right. Should have went there for a bandage, huh? I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Most BMWs have V8s. Yeah, we were just over watching Novigrad. Alright, we're racing against the clock now. Where is my stamina? Oh, I have wound infection. I don't have any stamina. Damn. This is real bad. I gotta go up here and check. Oh. Why can't I take this? I don't have space. Tetra, let's go. Okay, we'll wait, and a bandage, and an extra knife. I'll leave it for now. Regular sight. I don't think it'll do nothing if we take it now, the Tetra, so I think I'll have to wait till it gets really bad. The hatchet doesn't go in the backpack slot. This is the butt pack. Okay, we got one of those. We'll drink from, or we'll use that. Tetra. You know, V6. A lot of people get American muscle cars and V6 to work on them. not really for the speed or the muscle. It's just for the aesthetic. It's not about having a fast car. I'm not one of them. I'm not getting a V6, but I only have 3 Tetras, so I think I'm gonna wait to take them. EcoBoost and the Ford GT. Let's take one now and see if it fixes us. I doubt it will, though. You're using your social security and getting a damn V8 like a real American. That's funny. Oh, you can't take from this tree. Let's go over here. On the other side, I feel like you can see a lot more. Perfect. Good evening, fellas. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you, man. Glad you made it. There's nothing wrong with a good old rocket bunny. Honestly. Rocket bunnies are arguably better, more effective, better, more more fuel efficient, more agile, more track focused. I know that's not what a muscle car is about. But there's nothing wrong with a rocket bunny. Just finished up watching Silence of the Lambs. Oh, that's what you guys watched yesterday? Yeah, this one will work right here. Let's get this fire, and we'll use 2 of these. I have to pull out a map. Yeah, and I've never seen that. I haven't seen a lot of movies though, to be honest. You guys know I don't watch movies. Except for the ones you guys recommend. Okay, so Novigrad over this way. Looks like straight south is the water. So it's gonna be like that way. That's probably what we'll do after this, because we need to eat. Then we'll hit the big city. YouTube has you pay $5 to rent it? Yeah, that sucks. Cheaper than a movie ticket, though. I know you're probably not going to watch that at the movies. You got to see Inception. I think that's one of the ones you guys told me to watch already. I'll watch that one next, so maybe we'll watch it this weekend. Feel like I should be backed up a little bit, but this branch right in front of us is going to be covering us pretty well. Hopefully our fire's not showing from either side. Looks like it might be getting caught by it is getting caught by the tree as well. Like horror. Here's the thing about horror. The thrill is amazing watching a horror movie. I guess I can say I like them. If I'm missing you guys coming in, welcome in, guys. I don't think I missed anybody new for sure, and don't think I missed anybody coming in though. Hopefully not. I think Sentry's saying he's got people in Novigrad, so I'm in no condition to travel right now. I need this sickness to hurry up and go to the second stage so I can take this Tetra. Sky, welcome in. DayZ is still alive. DayZ is still alive. It will be. DayZ might be the longest lasting online game ever. That actually stays popular. They're going for a record, I swear. What other game has an online player base that stays as like one of the main games in the genre, in its genre, for this long? Sky, welcome in, by the way. So when we get really sick, the sound will change, right? It'll be a more pronounced sound. GTA, yeah, GTA has, yeah, but how long has GTA, when did GTA 5 come out? Yeah, you're right. GTA 5 released in the same year as DayZ. CS:GO. Yeah, you guys are right. There are a lot. I think there might be water really close to here as well. I think I know where that's at. I wish we didn't have wound infection, man. GTA, CS, Dota, DayZ, the one and only. What is over there? Just to our south. Just to our south we have, or north, that's north. There's Novigrad. Okay, so that is Novigrad. I really need this wound infection to come on. I think it takes like 20 minutes to get to stage 2. DayZ has left a bigger impact out of all of them. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, Maradi. What is MVC? I don't think so. I think you just need one. I'm not 100% sure though. Rico, welcome in. We'll see though. Find out. Not, we'll just go back and we'll have to go around those tents over there. I just really wish it would come on. I think you make a loud sound, a louder sound when you hit stage 2. So. Oh, damn it. Fire. This backpack seems a little bit unnecessary. We can put that there and lose the torch. Okay, there we go. That sounded like it hurt a lot. I was like, man, when is this gonna happen? But he's like, yeah. He basically yelled. He basically got shot with a 308 just now. This is insane. That was so loud. There's a guy down there, I think. Pretty sure. Or no, maybe my vision is just that bad. Is that a guy down there? No, it's not. You need like 4 of you guys. I don't like the way this sounds. The stuff you guys are saying, I don't like it. Well, I'll have 2 because I took one like an idiot. So, I've already taken one. There's a sniper over there. It's only one gun shooting over and over again, I think. So, there's got to be a sniper over there like in the apartments or something, having a field down Some fresh players. I guess nobody's coming here. I think I'm gonna move on, and we're gonna go to. We gotta be careful where we go. Gotta be really careful. We could try and sneak into Novigrad. Might not work out for us though. Can I rewatch ads 100 times over and you get more revenue? Crane, welcome in. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know how would you rewatch ads though? How do you do that? What do you mean, just rewind until it plays another ad? I'm kind of worried now. You guys got me worried. I don't think I'm gonna get cured. Welcome in, Crane. Close and open the stream. Oh, okay. I don't think it'll play ads over the end though. I appreciate it though. Well, I'll play a bunch of ads just for you. Just for you. I don't know what the deal is, guys. We're not gonna have any stamina when we leave. This is a really bad situation, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go watch Novigrad again. Maybe we'll go in. Seems like the displacement debate. Are you talking about for our infection? Because we are bad. Like, we're making sounds like every 5 seconds, 10 seconds or so. I didn't even see her. Like, I saw her, but it was already too late. I gotta remember I don't have stamina to heavy swing. I didn't know that. I didn't know that staying hydrated helps. Where are you guys learning this stuff at? Like, where is your knowledge coming from? You gotta watch out for traps, bear traps, and other traps along this thing. And people camp in the woods as well. I gotta not sprint until I need to. Been infected so many times. Timothy, welcome in. I haven't been infected too many. Oh my days! Look what we got right here. This is not gonna work anymore. So maybe let's try it anyway. Disinfect my wounds. So maybe Tetra gets you down to stage 1. I don't think that works, to be honest. Imagine if we had found that earlier. It would be cured. Okay, we got a couple snacks. Let me see something real quick. We're going basically back into the thick of it right now. We had wound infection once on stream. It was that stream where we did the challenge to not wear shoes. Oh, that's all I got, big dog. We're out. We used it all up. We're dry. Problem is, we can't be stealthy at all. We have no stamina. Our stamina just doesn't come back. So if we have to run from anyone, there's no shot. I see the medical there. Should we make a stash and run for these for that medical? I think we should stash and run for that medical and hope to get some tetra. We'll get our stamina all the way back up. And then we'll walk right here. We'll leave that. We'll leave this. Okay. Let's see, we got a full. Let's just burn this now. It's pretty dumb, but we're gonna burn this right here. Should have burned it on the other side of the tree. We'll do that instead. Yeah, we're cooked. All right, let's go. 91 double R Defender. What are we talking about here? Bikes? You guys start the bike convo? All right. Try and keep some stamina in case we have to run all of a sudden. There's a medical tent up here, and we're right by the hospital, so. Damn it, there's a guy right there. Do we have our lighter? Yeah, we do. Okay. Hello. Okay, I think I'm gonna lock this down and wait here. Sentry's somewhere here. I don't know what he looks like though, unfortunately. There's a guy going into the church now. I don't want to kill Sentry, but there's a guy in the tower now. No, we're not taking two back to back. We'll take them after, like, we'll take one after this goes away here. He might hear me too. I heard somebody down this way. Okay. Should I bait this guy? I'm gonna bait this guy in the apartment. I mean, in the, Oh, this window doesn't go out. I think I'm gonna bait this guy. I think we'll be okay. Someone's outside. Oh, that's me. Maybe. We gotta extract though. We can't stay here. There we go. We're done. Maybe that guy saw me just now. I'm not 100%. Yeah, he had to see me the way he was looking. He's peeking me now. There he is. Maybe he doesn't see me. We're so under geared. Guy that was coming in looks under geared. He didn't have a long gun on his back at least. I think I'm gonna get out of here though. I have to get out of here. I think this is smaller, yeah. Okay. We ain't getting out of here this way. We gotta go this way. We'll just make a run for it because we have to. We're dying. Where's the food? Oh, it's over here. Gotta be ready. Come on now. Cold. Okay, perfect. And this one's frozen. And 6'5" creep more is crazy. I don't know what to do now. We need a rifle. We're still under geared, heavily under geared. We're heavily under geared. I heard that ported barrels shoot shrapnel. Not shrapnel, but like, you know, enough to be annoying. Like when you're not shooting fully extended, or maybe when your hand is close to it. Yeah, but Sentry's in the thick of hell right now, and I don't have a rifle to get there. There's a guy in the apartment in the tower. If I was well off, then I would give it a try. I most definitely am comfortable pushing a guy in a tower. You guys know this. We push plenty of people with, even with this gun, we've pushed plenty of people. We push duos to, like, you know, duos as a solo. I think I read something about ported barrels. I feel like this just turned a different shade of blue, but I'm not sure. Okay, come on. We can't do this. Yeah, along this main road, we're gonna hit that. There's a small pond, a house in a pond, I think. Watch what you say. You'll be getting knocks on your doors that you don't want. No, you're not the last one. There's at least 2 people there, Sentry, right now. There's one guy just crept in, and one guy that went into the the church. Should have went back through the cars. Oh, the last guy, okay. Alright, Citry, have a good night, man. Much love to you, dog. I gotta stop using this knife. Did you have a good day? Yeah, I had a decent day. Yeah, I had a decent day, man. How about yourself? I think you told us most of it with the movie. The movie you finished up. I'm kind of annoyed right now that we're like the condition that we kept ourselves in. I didn't know we were at Novigrad, the town we were overwatching. I was like almost certain that we were on the east side of the map, or the west side. Caught up and rest, nice. 2 weeks left of 18 to 20 hours of work, and it's all over, nice. I don't know what that means, 18 to 20 a day? 18 to 20 hour days for 2 weeks? Or 18 to 20 hours over 2 weeks? Did that freeze? Okay. Would let me prone every time I got over. Oh, hello. Oh, it doesn't have any ammo. That sucks big time. I want to use that hatchet. It'll be okay. $220 something slight. Something slight. We just lost our rifle. This game is a pain. A pain. We'll get the fire going back if we need it. Yeah, I think that's 357 I saw up there. Almost definitely hold on to this. Try and eat that right away. Yeah, it's 357. The thing about Novigrad, like I really want to go back to Novigrad, but here's the thing about Novigrad. This server is slowly going down in pop, which is okay. It's not a bad, like, you know, it's not terrible. It's still good pop, but the thing is now people are gonna log in for PvP and they're gonna log out. And not anything bad about Sentry, but he just logged out for his PvP session, you know, in Novigrad, and that's probably a coincidence, but even though other people are, that's not gonna be a coincidence for everybody. A lot of people are gonna do that, so those guys are probably gonna sit there. We can go overwatch the town and we can go in, but if you don't get lucky and go in there and like sneak in there, it's just a death wish. You're not gonna catch anybody moving around, coming out. They're gonna get to the high points and they're gonna stay there. We might catch somebody looting build, like, you know, like bodies or something, but it's not gonna be anything amazing. Yeah, I just tried to drop a bunch of stuff on the rifle. Okay. See if it'll let us blow on the fish. Rico, welcome in. I didn't realize I looked at David's name and read your comment. The quote, I don't listen to music right. Yeah, he says kids in high school. I think that's what he said, right? Kids in high school are actually horrible people. Because I think, I don't know. I don't really have a big opinion on that. Opinion that I would like to share. I think this is bugged. That can is bugged. I might have to relog for that one to work. I don't think it will. I think I've been alone with this SMG for too long. This thing is asking for a body. No, it doesn't. When you drop things like that, they don't have collision anymore, unless they're like, you know, like certain items will have collision. But when you drop things like that, they don't have collision anymore. So like if we threw something though, it would have collision for a little while, and then it will go away. But since we dropped that, it's done. It's stuck there. There's no shot because I have a free slot on my back. It would let me pick it up. It's like you guys know when you drop a tent in the wall and it just stays there forever. This is what it is. So sucks. We can try and drop a bunch of stuff. We got 20 rounds of ammo, so let's drop these here. Seven items, yeah, we did a lot of items. Just stuck. Every time when I used to go through bugs like this in DayZ, like whenever I really got vested in the game, probably like around 4,000 hours, I started to make things up when bad stuff happened like this, and I would be like, oh, you know, there was a crack in the floor. And like, obviously there's not a crack in the floor, but I would just imagine, I would make myself imagine like there was a crack like right here, and somebody just kicked it with their boot and the step fell out, and I dropped something in there and I couldn't get it out for the life of me. So I just put a real life scenario on this bug right here just to make myself more immersed. It's kind of dumb. Okay, I'll eat this one and we'll get out of here. After dropping 7 items on the ground, the rifle will not appear in the vicinity, but you'll be able to pick it up. Okay, let's try that then. Let's try it. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think the CR is that important to be fussing with it. Okay, here's 7. Try it one more time. Five, 6, 7. There might be a way, guys, but I'm not gonna get it. It's okay. Sad, yeah. Marty, you know what, brother? I missed your $5 donation. I don't know what happened. I don't know what we were doing that was so important, brother, but I missed your $5 donation. And the only reason I thought about that is because you're asking about that that thing again, that webcam. I don't know what that is. You keep asking about. I have no idea what that is. Lately, you were saying something. Don't forget your can in the fireplace. That's alright. I don't care. Somebody's gonna have it. I think the thing is bugged. I should have grabbed it, to be honest. I mean, food is food, but I don't even think that can is worth the knife use. The use of the knife. Thank you, Marty, for your super chat, brother. As always. Marty with a $5 super chat. Donation baited. You're gonna build a cafe racer as a gift to yourself. That's what's up. The cafe racers are nice. My dad's wanted to build an electric car for like a decade now. Even before electric cars got popular, he wanted to build an electric car. He wants to do it as a project, and we're probably gonna build an electric bike or electric car at some point in our life. He just moved closer to me. So it should be thought by now. Yeah, it should be. I think you're right, honestly. I really do think you're right. Guys, I don't know what this gas zone is. I think this is the radar station. I think we have to go around this and just generally that direction to get to Novigrad. Pretty sure this is the radar station. Yes, this is the radar station. Okay. What I must remember is somebody just hit a landmine in there. That was inside of here, or that was just around here on the road. Honda CBR, but I hate carburetors. I hate carburetors as well, man. Carburetors suck. The only reason I hate them is because I don't hate them, but the only reason I really don't like carburetors is because I don't know how to work on them. Adjusting the valves and adjusting all that stuff and taking them out and reseating the things and changing the rubber, and it's just too much stuff. Give me direct injection. I don't know if that was inside this place or not. That's why there's so much NBC. Okay, it makes sense now. So we need the NBC to go in there. I'm gonna go around here though and check this little checkpoint and see something real quick. Like chopper. No, a cafe racer is like a it looks like kind of like an old school bike. What it looks like some of the first motorcycles, like a it's got like bigger kind of all-terrain looking tires on it. Most of them have like wire spokes. The tires are generally the same size. They look almost the same size, almost. It's got a straight bench seat that goes straight back. A lot of them do, and a really flat design along the top. I think you have to look it up, and you'll know what it is. But a good cafe racer with a decent amount of power and a nice nice round headlight in the front, straight handlebars. They feel really good. They look really good. Okay, there's the gas zone, so we gotta go kind of up this way to hit that checkpoint. We're one shot to anything, really. A CR will kill us if it hits us in the chest. No uncon, no red blinking. BK 18 will kill us as well. That road should be like right here. My first Range Rover had twin carbs. Wow. Balancing those were a nightmare. Yeah, I really don't like. That's why like Gixxers are great and they're really easy. They're modular. You know, they're like the Honda. Gixxers are like the Hondas of the bike world. You know, there's parts everywhere. There's aftermarket upon aftermarket, and there's mods. But man, once you get into like an 07 with a carb in it, and then something goes wrong. Usually you have carb issues on those, and then it turns to like the throttle just is not what it feels like. The power isn't what it feels like, and you have like fuel problems. Normally, if you have somebody that didn't keep up with the carburetor, probably you have somebody that has gotten something bad in their fuel tank or in their fuel lines and the injectors. I'm pretty sure that was in the gas zone. This checkpoint right here is what I wanted to check out, though. I don't think there will be nothing here major for us unless we find some 45. Just listen for a second, like literally 10 seconds. Make sure nobody's like sitting in this shack right here. After this, we'll go to the City of Death. So it wasn't in here. So it was in the gas zone. I wonder if they died in there, though. Because when you hit a landmine, if you hit a landmine in the gas zone, it's probably going to ruin your NBC pants, right? And you're going to have a cut, so you're probably dead. So whoever's in there is probably a goner. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I drink a bottle and a half a day. Jacob, have a great night. You guys drink some water. Stay healthy. Stay hydrated at least. If you're not healthy, at least stay hydrated. The bare minimum requirement. Just drink some water. Have a great night, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out. So I'm really glad to know that you guys were right about, well, I'm glad to have the information now about the tetra. It's taking more than one tetra to cure the wound infection. Whoever said take 2 tetra, you might be right. I could have been wrong. Because when I took that second one, it helped. But I think it's just the time that I had taken the tetra plus the other ones that have been in my system before then that were doing the trick. I don't know though. You on a C10? Oh, the truck? Or was that a S10? Ellen, welcome in. You come to leave a like on your way to bed, gonna stay connected and lurk. Nice, brother. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good day. If you were streaming, hopefully you had a good stream. We're in rifle territory everywhere, guys, so I'm not gonna be like extremely redundant about my locations and what I'm doing, but when it comes to time, I'll be trying to be a little slow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I honestly don't even know. We do have some fields to cross, like this one right here, covered by a sniper's paradise. I think we actually need to go that way because these big apartments, I think the zoo is that way. Yeah, that's okay. So we'll cover some ground before we go vertical. Take 2 touches like him versus 1 when you breathe in the pods. So you broke the trans. That sounds like a wonderful day. Fantastic day. I don't really want to go there. We'll skip that place and we'll go straight to the big guns, I guess. We should go to these houses while we're on our way to the zoo so we can maybe get a rifle. That would be the best case scenario. Maybe top off our food a little bit. We're going to run into squads for sure. We're not going to run into a solo like us. Well, that didn't take long, did it now? Alright. We're solid now. Okay. See if we can make this. A little bit of food. Oh my days, look at this. Oh my goodness. All right, let's be wise and grab some rags in case we gotta make an emergency fire in there. No more hatchet. 2 speed for the 4 speed. Now we have a rifle. Yes, we do. Okay. Solid. And got a coach. Roll the tape. The scope is 0 to 200. I have to remember that when we're like within range. This isn't the zoo. The zoo is further down, even still, right? Let's go this way though instead. Oh no, the zoo's here. Let me see something real quick. I want to see if we can see. So this side is the side we have to look out of, right? Where there's the zoo. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can see over this way before we go down there. Think she's gonna come in. We'll just take a look and make sure, because we're going in solo. I think we have to be extremely careful. I don't ever think main stairs is a good idea. Let me see something real quick, guys. I can't see the other command building. That's the one I want to see, but at least this building looks clear. There's a bunker. I don't know if it's the same place that I know the bunker's at, but I'm pretty sure it has to be, right? It's unmarked on the map. Navigating this place can be treacherous, so treacherous because of the bear. Yeah, you got me. I thought that was a guy. I need another battery. Oh, let's get rid of this now. Be okay. After this, we'll string this onto the airfield. Should be looking out the back side of this place as well. So our main steps to this place come up right here, up these rocks right there, around these rocks, and they go up in this area, opposite side of this camo building. They come out like around this area. So that is on this building's on the other side of the stairs from this building. The stairs go between. There's also a stairs in here, and there's a back entrance back here, like that goes up around this back side. There's stairs on the far side of this as well, there somewhere, and then the stairs over here on the inside, coming from the basement area. So if I don't see anybody moving right now in these buildings, I think I'm gonna run over there and risk it. And I'll probably use these main steps here. Or the back steps, it depends on how I find my way to get in there. Okay. Now I'll leave this here. Can you not pass through these? Is this bottom floor? We're on bottom floor, right? You can't pass through those windows no more? Or maybe it's these. Can I go through here? Yeah, it's okay though. Couldn't be our rifle, huh? The most disappointing car you've driven is crazy. Oh, recently, I guess. I guess that changes the question a little bit, huh? I don't know how I'm feeling this area, to be honest. Try and get to these trees here. There's two of them. How do you cut me? Didn't even matter that we killed him either, and I'm down to 3/4 health from that. Chunked. Oh, he didn't cut me, he just messed up my jacket. I don't know how to say it, Jay. It's like Crimpus or Crumpus or something. No rifle in here for us, though. A little bit of lag there. Swing. Okay, we should have crossed that bridge, I think. Oh my. There's a bear. We won't need a gas mask though. Where did Santa go? Santa chased someone. Somebody's here. Right below me. I think they may have just left, or they may have... I don't know where the hell they're at. I think they're underneath. I don't want to go down and get trapped. But they can come out right here. Pretty sure. Not 100%. Nilo, Dirty Carl, Jay, welcome in. Thought I was getting rushed. I swear I thought I was getting rushed. And I had my hand off of my controls. I only heard one though. Okay, let's clear this. I don't know all the peaks in this building, so this might get rough. This might get real ugly, I don't know. Let's drop loot in that room. A splint. Locked door here. Hey, is anyone in here? Hello, is anyone in here? A splint is bigger than that. A splint is this size. And I'm pretty sure we can break down the splint, so I'm gonna take this. Yeah, we can break a splint down for sticks if we need it to make a fire. And we'll sacrifice. Nah, we'll keep this. This is where I got shot from yesterday, right there. I bet you I just couldn't see him through the glass. Oh yeah, somebody's coming back. They're logging back here. I bet you they're logging back here. We're hungry though, and that's the problem. How much ammo do we have? We should swap to the MP5 as well, huh? Almost certainly. Someone logs in right here, I'll be so disappointed. Where's that 9mm? Yeah, no, I was whispering to the guy inside the, who I thought was inside that room. Could have been inside that room. This is pretty dumb, to be honest. MP5 is so much better, but we'll just risk it with this because I don't have ammo. I don't have any ammo for that thing. There's no way. I wish there was a rifle in here. So I wonder where they were at. There was a backpack sound right here. So I think what I'm gonna do is, I think we're gonna go to the bridge and maybe use a cooking stand, fish at the bridge. Take both? I can't take both. Oh, I can take both. You're right. I don't want to triple carry though. I can't triple carry. I can't bring myself to triple carry. Ah, I know where they're at. I know where they're at. Okay. They're right there. Problem is, every time I jump over this thing, that's why they had the broken leg, I bet you. Okay, I got an idea. Almost. I'm too close. Yep, so there's their AK. I wish I had something to put right there. I'll be okay. I don't know this place. Nah, they're not here. I thought this place went up under that other building. I need to go. I need to eat anyway. The way it sounded like they were on the stair side underneath me and they were running away from this place. They may not have even known I was here. I want to drop down here though, but my fear is that somebody's in this room waiting for me. I think I'm gonna just do it though. And this might be GG's, so. This might be GG's. Yeah, scope. See if there's anything for sure worth it. Spectroscope, looks like. NBC gloves. Should we collect the NBC suit and go to the gas zone? I need food really bad. Okay. Ammo. Nothing for us. I wish we could take that 308, but we can't. Yeah, we can't. Oh well. Yeah, we can. Collect NBC? Okay. Whoa. Brother, we don't have space. I'm not running the best loadout to collect NBC. We can get rid of... We got paper, so we'll get rid of rags. And then our extra knife, yeah? This one's pristine. And we'll grab the NBC gloves inside this. Might not even have to do that. These are both disinfected, so we drop that and we put this stuff up here. Alright, let's grab it then. And then after that, we're going straight to eat. We could have just worn the gloves as well, but to be honest, these give us a little bit better insulation though. See, I thought you could go over this way and go around behind this building. But I guess not. The server is lagging. We gotta use our sticks, right? Yeah, we gotta use our sticks, oh well. Backpack, where? I left a backpack in there. Jason, have a great night, man. Have a great night. Much love to you. Dang, there was a backpack in there. I can't believe I didn't look down to see you guys say that. That's a L. Second floor dropped loot. Loot pile. Oh, no, no, no. We're not carrying that. The green one? Are you guys talking about the green backpack? Oh, we should have made a thing for this. Check the locked door. No, I don't have a lockpick. Yeah, no, we can't. You think I'm gonna ruin this fit? I mean, the green hat is already kind of messing it up, but you think I'm gonna ruin this fit with that big old backpack? I can't. I'll find a bag, though. Smack the door open. No, that's a metal door. That's not a wooden door, I think, right? Are those doors wooden or metal? Okay, we're out. I should have made a thing for that. This? Oh, okay. I thought you could fish in this. We know where to go for the NBC loot. We're gonna have to go back to the spawn, I think. Maybe unless we find it in the, oh, beans. Beautiful. Oh, there's small sticks. We need at least one long stick. Yeah. If you ever get stuck behind this door, maybe they fixed it by now, but if you ever get stuck behind that door, you are cooked. I think it went clear over. Okay. Let's just get this going like ASAP. Hopefully whoever was up there is not gone for the day. Yeah, I got 308. I got a bunch of 308 here. Hopefully that can doesn't go away. We'll go hunt the city a little bit and we'll go hunt the city a little bit, see if we can find anybody, and actually maybe we'll go to the airfield. I'll probably need more food than this, to be honest. Let's stash the... Is that a bush that we can get this bush right here. Damn it. That was it. That was up there. Come on, I need this food. Come on. It's always, I swear it's like it's right when we get tied down to doing something else happens. Every time. Inspect the box. Okay. No, I don't have the box. I just have the rounds. I open the box up. Unfortunate. Come on. Shouldn't take you this long. I don't think so. I think the first one, I mean, you could be right, I could be wrong, but I think the first set of shots were players. On players. Second one might be on infected. My days, this is taking forever. We didn't get the black boots either. We saw black boots. We didn't get them. It was an AK that fired, yeah. What it sounded like to me. If we go back underneath, I think we'll be able to go up and through the bottom. We can do our peek though from up there. No, this would fit here in the pot. All right, let's go. After this, we'll go. That's far though. I think that's further than this place. I think those are sniper. That's a sniper from the apartments. We're gonna find out though real quick. Wish I had a suppressor. Okay. I think we have to go up this way. And I think we also have to go up here. Need my stomach to stop growling. That one most definitely sounded further than this. I don't think it was here. We should be up to yellow by now. Come on. Yeah, that last shot. He's got a big bag for us right there. A good bag as well. That last shot sounded over here. If we hear someone upstairs, we're pushing them though. We're probably almost certainly we're gonna push them. I wonder if the shot that we did attracted these guys that are here now, or if these are different guys, or if these are the same guys that were here before, you know? Yeah, I hear him. No, that's infected downstairs. It wasn't suppressed at that time. That was loud. I'm gonna go up though. I'm pretty sure I want to go up. I'm not 100% sure I want to go up. Really, what I want to do is I want to go to that bridge over there and camp the bridge or go to the airfield, but I feel like I'll be doing a disservice if I leave this place, knowing that there's people around here. I don't really know if I hear them. It might be infected downstairs, I'm hearing. I'm gonna go back up and take command building though, I guess. I don't like fighting from that building though. This is asking for it right here. I feel like that shot was over here. Not sure though. Couldn't forget those. Okay, nobody can see us from behind. I want to peek this window, but I just can't bring myself to do it. I really want to get a good look at those apartments. Ambient sounds were never not spooky. Me either. Okay, we got Santa Claus right here, so he's gonna guard those steps for us. So nobody's gonna come up the stairs. I'm gonna stay right back here a little bit and try and peek. The way we came in, maybe. We might even be able to see some of the apartments. No, we can see this short stack right here, though. Did that say exactly 400? That's crazy. We might actually hit a headshot from that distance. Okay, can they see me? Yeah, they'll see me from back there, the back of my head. There's just no way I peeked this window. So you said the bullet crack was instant, which means they can't be that far away. They couldn't have been. Did I? Yeah, I shut that door on the way out. See if that bottom door is shut. It is. I guess we'll just hang out here till somebody, I don't know, does something again. Shows up. I think I heard. Like I don't really want to camp this spot, to be honest. We'll give it like let's say we'll give it like eight minutes or so, and then we'll go to the airfield. We'll have to fish at some point along the cross. Whoever we fight, we're gonna be fighting tundras and Mosins and stuff though. Blazes, so I wish I could peek. I might just risk it and peek that apartment. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry guys if we waste all of our life peeking this apartment, but I might actually just do this. I want to see. Oh, that's gassed. I didn't realize that earlier. Let's back up a little bit from the window. So 5 at the chest. Five at the chest and 4 exactly. So that one is the one where you can be on all these floors, but it's weird. It's like that elevator shaft in the middle. I think most of these will be that way. They could be in these apartments facing the opposite side where everybody comes back from the spawn though as well. I say we're about 2 minutes in. 4, we'll give it a few more. We'll hear somebody running or something in a second, hopefully. Thought I just saw, maybe it was that tree moving right there. I need to not hold my breath though. Let's check this downstairs door. Yeah, nah. This is actually an insane shot. Insanely easy shot for a sniper, a good sniper. Where's that bridge at? That bridge is like way far down right there, I think. Yeah. Imagine hitting that shot. You probably wouldn't. You probably hit this wall here. Good. Good to know we can see the bridge though. Ambient rock sounds keep getting me. So if we see a guy coming in this way, if he doesn't look geared, we're not going to kill him. We'll let him get close as he can get. We'll let him get all the way in here. And then we'll see what his deal is. If he runs back to a body, then we're gonna avoid him or fight him. If he doesn't run to a body and he's just looting here, I'm gonna tell him about all the shooting and just try and keep my distance from him. If he's fully geared though, if he's fully geared, then obviously he's here for one reason and we're gonna take him out. Try and take him out. Somebody could be like right here just chilling in there. They could have logged back on that body. You know what could have happened, honestly? Somebody could have logged in that corner with an AK and there was a guy in there looting that stuff. That's what really could have happened. We'll hear him leave though, because the only way down, unless he jumps over the railing, the only way down is where we're at. The basement stairs or the side stairs. What we got? 7, okay. We'll give it like 2 more minutes and then we're out of here. Heli crashed this way. I don't know. I don't have my compass, so. I hate how stuff moves when you shift in and out. Shift your zoom. Chernarus, no, this isn't. This does look like Cherno though, doesn't it? These apartment buildings from this angle. But no, this is Essiker. I could really care less about camping this spot. Izzy, welcome in. There is a Izzy that has been here before, but not the same PFP. So if you're a new Izzy, welcome in. So to update anybody that's wondering that maybe hasn't been following along, we got here. We were dying of hunger, but that wasn't an issue really. We just we looted this place close to us over here. So in that office building right there, like around this corner right here somewhere, there's a bunch of loot, a bag with a bunch of loot on it, and there's guns in there. And then we heard, as we were leaving this place, we were cooking up a can of beans and unthawing it, and we were maybe like 50 or 70 meters away from this place, maybe 100 meters away, and we heard a AK go off once, one volley, and then a few more shots after. So we're thinking that somebody got killed with an AK, and then the infected were killed after that. These guys, some of the guys in chat think that the shots were really, really close, like in this compound. I think they could be, but I also think they could be right out here somewhere. So we're on a small timer, allowing ourselves a little time to camp this spot. Try not to get our head taken off. See if anybody shows up. We still have a USG and a CR 527 for our weapons, so we're not super geared, but we have enough. We've been traveling light most of our life. Literally, like most of our life. This run and all the others. Definitely not the same. Just started playing DayZ. Nice. Welcome in. Did you say the map was Sakal? No, this map is Esseker. Spelled with two S's. ESSKER. ESSEKER. So there's a short that got released today. Moses, welcome in, by the way. There's a short that got released today on the channel, and then there's a short before that is yesterday's short. If you go to yesterday's short, it has the server in it, this server. So if you guys want to check it out, just talk a little bit about the server and the mods and the way it flows. I cannot believe we don't hear a guy running around. There's not a guy like coming up these steps. There's not a guy running around or anything. Once we get a little bit west of here, we'll have to fish, unfortunately. Do the boring stuff. It feels so dead over there. It does. But you wouldn't really know if it was dead. I've watched an admin view video on the Tomato Kings channel of a guy. You guys might have seen this one. The guy runs in the apartment, a solo, and he's running through, and there's 5 guys sitting in this apartment, I think 4 or 5, and they're all just in the rooms, holding the angles, looting, you know, sorting their loot, trading loot. It's insane. Like, if somebody got the kill, they're probably healing up or looting or waiting for a buddy to come back. Maybe they logged out. I don't know. Try not to guess. I just shoot what I see unless it's worth not shooting. All right. This zoo is a really hot zone, and if anybody's here, if anybody's in this area, they'll be here at the airfield to our south. So here's the question though: do we go fish and be safe, kind of safe, or do we go through the town and have a little bit of fun and try and look for food in the town? I'm kind of going towards the town idea. No Zeds either. True. That is true. You're right. I haven't been looking for infected at all. It's going to be hard to pick out a guy that's in these windows, so I got to be careful peeking this because these frosted windows are not easy to see through. That loot is like right here, but on the opposite side from us. Let's go to the give me a second. I'm gonna grab something, and then we're gonna go to the. This is so dangerous. Town for sure. Okay. All right. I don't know which button. I don't have this one hotkeyed. I always forget which one this is. Thumbs, clap. Did they put it? Did they put the word in there? That's funny. I never noticed that. Where's it at? There it is. All right, 2 seconds, guys. Not 2 seconds. Maybe like a minute or so. No movement. I think I would have saw it in chat, huh? Okay. Let's check. Okay, we're still solid. We're solid. We're late on time. It's really late, but we're solid. We'll go for a bit longer though. Okay, let's go for this town. See what we got going on if we're not getting camped here. I should have looked out here. I feel like the guy, when I heard that person running with the backpack, they were like this. I don't care about the bag, to be honest, guys. I can't be bothered. Okay. Where's our boy at down here? I don't see him anyway. Is that him? Yeah, it is him. Okay, let's take him. Oh my goodness, this game. Oh, the bear's mad. That bear's 100% mad. Where's he at, though? Well, let's go. It's so weird that you can't vault that step right there. So in 1.29, 1.29 is gonna come out in 7 days now. About 7 days, maybe 8 days. So in about 8 days, 1.29 is gonna come out, which is gonna be huge, a huge update, really. Somebody else had a fire here. This wasn't ours. And then we'll put this down here for weight. That way we can reduce weight if we need to for emergencies. And once 1.29 comes out, we'll have, I think, so next month, let me think about this. It's November, December, January. We'll have probably like at the max. I think we'll have like 3 months until Nasdara comes out. And so I think for 3 whole months, I think we're gonna do Sakal. I think I'm gonna do Sakal for 3 entire months and really grind out the community and get our camp built up. And then after that, I'm gonna stay on the inside actually. And then after that, when Nasdara comes out, we're gonna grind Nasdara really hard. And we're just gonna do, I guess, Nasdara official. Already doing well. I don't need nothing here. An epi would be good, but I'm not gonna loot this. Pass it for now. I feel like there's somebody behind me right now. I don't know why. I didn't know you could go back there. Yeah, we gotta do this. Hold on, guys. We'll leave this back door open in case we gotta run. Yeah. I'm loving this. Okay, we did get it. Need that motorbike ASAP? Yeah, I do need that. I gotta call it here. Anthony, thanks for hanging out, brother. Drink some water, guys, before Anthony says it. GG's, man. Have a great night. Is this blue? No, we'll call it black. Whatever. Have a great night, brother. Thanks for hanging out as always, man. Thank you for your support as well. Yeah, it's black. Solid. Now we need to get rid of this hat, and I guess we're stuck with the bag, yeah? Maybe we can find like a tactical backpack, a black one. Hey, green Millie sweater. It looks so good, doesn't it? Okay. We're in the game now. I'm gonna actually hide that then in the bushes. Beautiful. Pick up that other 308. I need that green sweater. That's what I need. I really need that green sweater. There's no way. I think you do it like this. Like, no. Probably just can't jump that wall then. How the heck do you get out right here? Right there, I guess. Oh man, what a spot to exit at. My goodness. Kind of go towards that, like that police area right there. I really want to be on that city block right there. We'll go this way for now, though. That way we can look a little bit across the water. I don't know in this situation if I saw a guy that wasn't geared that I didn't want to kill him. I don't even know if I wouldn't shoot, to be honest. I probably would go for leg shots. I would just hide and wait for him to pass. Try and shoot him in the leg. And then take what I needed. Maybe not even take what I needed, just to shoot him in the leg, just to keep him slow, so we can move around a little easier. Honestly, don't think we need this. Maybe we keep it just in case. So you guys said that the white. You said that the white strip. On the head torch means it's the light one. This is the blue strip, so this is the red one then, I guess, huh? We'll keep it anyway. No, I'm not gonna keep it. We'll figure something out by the time we get ready to go in a bunker or anything. This would be an insane house to camp right here for people going to the zoo. Alex, welcome in. The motorbike is gonna be sick for 1.29. I think the main thing I'm looking forward to is probably the motorbike, but most definitely the clothing updates and the performance updates. I think all of it really. I think it's really hard to pick. There was so much loot in here yesterday. Never mind, we're not checking it. What in the world? It's hard to have good centering when you're looking for traps. I realize this now. Like I always wonder why I know to aim high, but I just keep my centering so low. But I realize that I'm always looking down for traps. I see so many people not look for traps, and then funny now I'm probably gonna hit a trap. There you go, sister. First, you gotta hit off. Now you're another one. Might as well take them out too. Come on. Does jelly not freeze in real life? I feel like it does. I should stop. Wait the rest of this in a second. Oh well, I can't get it. I kind of need it, but oh well. I think maybe we have some. I don't know for sure. There was a tin of food back there. Suppressor. Oh, we can't. We don't even need it. We got a bottle at least, though. We don't even need that. Oh, well. Dead weight. I'm also gonna take these in case mine get damaged. Did we have some? We didn't. Oh, we did. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm losing my mind. Excuse me, my marbles. Nothing in here? Oh, we don't need that, but we do need is this. If only we taken that gas canister, we'd be alright though. Now when we find one, we won't lose any space. Maybe we'll make it to clock building. Okay, this is starting to feel maybe looted, maybe not. I don't know. You need that motorbike, baby. That would be so fun. I'm telling you guys, parking a motorbike in a base is gonna be just a different story. You can have a fortress base like this, a fortress building, and just drive your bike inside, back it up inside, and pull out. It's gonna be gangster. Like, okay, CR. This game is so immersive. These are the shorts. I don't want that crap. Got an extra knife. Food to thaw out, and I need a fire. I kind of prefer the fire outside. I feel like I can control the area better. We'll do it up here though. Oh, here we go. That's even better. Even better. Can't wait to see how the new code locks work. Yeah, Rico, for sure. I can't wait to see how the physics work on the bike. And I really want to see if we get physics on the bike, are we going to get physics for like falling off of cars and stuff? Like if like falling off of like not like super high places, but like down hills or whatever. Are we going to get like real ragdoll physics? Can't put that up in the mouth. Might be a game changer. I think I got hit by infected twice and they messed that up. That's stupid. Excuse me, guys. There's a leaf in there. Okay. If we get the code locks, so if we're getting 100%, right? Let's just assume, or maybe somebody knows, but if we're getting the code locks, maybe we'll have to have a battery for it that runs out. That would be sick. Or it's gonna have to be attached to a battery via a wire. That's the PD right there. I need to stay close to this fire. We're almost there. The bag isn't even bad. I don't mind the bag, to be honest. The bag, and it matches this might be the fit. I don't know. Let's see. Nah, it's not the fit. We need a black hat. So a black beanie and a black tack backpack. I'll be happy. Yeah, it would be cool. It'd be cool if it would be really cool if they added this stuff in, but they didn't make it like you just find a lock and throw it on. Like you actually have to maintain the lock and the battery. So imagine like you log in for the first time during the day and but how would you get in without it then? I wonder if it's obviously not going to be ID based, right? There's not going to be like an ID to a character. And how would it work if the battery ran out, right? You can't just lose access to your base. So what would you do then? What would be the backup? Maybe there's an internal dial. So like, you're excited to see with the fixing the wells and stuff. Maybe there would He changes the base building. Hopefully, that'd be cool. What I'm thinking with the lock is, you guys know how you take a lock and then there's like a backup and there's a key in the bottom of it, like a keyhole. Maybe instead of a key, there could be like it could be like those scroll locks from the lock that we already have, and it could be inside of the mechanism for the lock. So once the battery runs out, it won't lock. That's insane. That would piss so many people off. But I think if they did something where you pop the lock open, it's like, say you're going to unlock the lock and it's dead, and then you just scroll once, and instead of saying like an unlock button, you hit open, you open it up, and then there's like a scroll lock, and there's 4 dials you have to scroll, the same as the regular lock is now, and you can just scroll the dial. So basically, it's a 4 dial. It's a 4 dial that can be attached to a battery and have keyboard inputs. That would actually be one of the coolest things I think they would ever add to the game in terms of base building. Along with single sized doors, like this might not get us to. We'll see. That would be insane. I wouldn't even mind if the animations didn't work for it. Like if you weren't actually opening the lock. Like maybe if the battery ran out, instead of like the interface that you see to put the buttons in, whatever you're seeing to press, you just have to scroll like the regular lock, like literally just like a 4 dial. So when the battery runs out, you just literally switch it to the 4 dial on the bottom left of the screen. And it just takes the time that you have to do a 4 dial. It would be amazing. You know, there's gonna be guys that are gonna. This is okay. This is insane. Now that I'm thinking about it, imagine hoarding all of the bikes on the map and bringing them to like a base like this, driving them all the way up the stairs in a room and just locking it behind like 8 gates, and just like removing all of the bikes from the map. There's car hoarders, but there's most definitely gonna be bike hoarders. The thought of that is insane. Generator to recharge your batteries, yeah, you do. So then all of these items would be like what is that? Okay. All of these items would be so useful now. Like generators are useful, but only if you're into like lighting a base and stuff. But like now you need them for your lock too. Charge your batteries. It'd be crazy. I think you can put like, I think they should take like two 9 volts in there, or maybe even 1. I don't know. Or attached by. So basically, next after this, we're getting Ring doorbells in DayZ, right? Joking, of course. I wonder how many rags this gives. It's probably useful to keep this for rags, just because they take up 2 slots instead of 3. There's no way this is here like this and it doesn't work for you to climb up. Why? There's a ladder on the side of that house. Okay, where's our clock? There's our clock tower. Try and make it there. Kind of cruise on our way and try and get a little bit more food as we go. The Grinch. I don't remember how much HP he has. Probably a strong guy. This will probably match the, I gotta try it now, just to see. It matches the press vest so well. It sounds so dumb. Oh, he scared me. Oh my days. I don't want to fight him right here. This isn't much better. It's actually worse, to be honest. You wish they bring the notes back to vanilla. Yeah, but just imagine the things that you would see on notes. Imagine the lovely notes that you would find. I think it would be sick. You know what? Notes would be the best thing, and I think about this all the time. If like you're raiding a base or you're going through a town and what server? Slump, welcome in. This is day, or no, not day one. Sorry, this is Winter Essicker. If you scroll down, if you go to the channel in the shorts and go to the short from yesterday, which is one short away. Here we go. You'll see this map. We did a review on this map. Black bomber jacket, I can't, it's too shiny. What can we use out of here? 45, we're not gonna, we might find it here. This does have military. Let's go in here. Actually, let's go in here. Yeah, we were just in this one. Yeah. Oh, yes, beautiful. That was really laggy. Okay. I was talking about something and lost my train of thought. I think it was in regards, yeah, bad feeling about the spot. Yeah, me too. I mean, I got a bad feeling about all the spots that we go that are not like, or anywhere similar to this. So there's been a lot of times where I've raided a base. And I wanted to leave a note. Like in the last video, we raided a base and I wanted to leave a note for the person that we raided because I wanted to tell them. That's a nasty angle right there. I wanted to tell them that they can have their base back. Like, you know, we raided it, but we're not coming back. We're not destroying it. I tried to lock their base back for them with a lockpick. I want to tell them that. I want to tell them that they're good, you know. instead of them just logging in and seeing their base raided and being like, oh, we're done. You know, we got to move out. Like, I was just there for a one-time mission. I'll probably never be back on that server, or I won't be back on that server for a long time, and most definitely won't be back to their base. So it'd be nice to leave them a note like, hey, listen, I raided your base, but I only took what I needed. I actually left them like a 60 round M16 and some better loot than they had, to be fair. I left them a S-Val. And a 60 round M16 and some other stuff. So it'd be nice to tell them like, hey, listen, you know, you're good. Your base is good. I will not be going up there. The notes and rating. Also, imagine coordinating with somebody. Like, imagine coordinating with someone through notes. Like your entire existence on like an official server, you're just coordinating with someone via notes. Tell them like, hey, I'll be back at this well at this time, you know, on Thursday, and I found a base, you know. And then you guys meet up and you just establish a code word like that. I think notes would be insane though. I think it's worth it. I think notes are worth it. What a pathetic jump that was. Wonder if there's a way. I don't think I really want to check the PD or need to check the PD. We can get a shotgun, which we don't need. We can get MP5. A few boxes of ammo. Oh, man. I didn't want a server restart right there. We'll go on a little longer, though, for sure. It's getting pretty late, though. Yeah, I think notes are worth it. Facility, welcome in. Is this a raid? Do we have the privilege? I don't think so. R12 is a lifesaver. It is. R12 is a lifesaver. R12 is the best shotgun in the game, guaranteed. BK133 for style and R12 just for everything else. I think the UMP the UMP is so bad that it's fun. Like every gunfight is fun with the thing. We did a short on reviewing the UMP. We killed a 2-man. 1 combat logged after we knocked him out though. We let him get up. We only had a mag. I'll probably wait to trade this thing out for an S-Val or at the airfield. No raid, just looking for your Discord so we can plan something nice. I've been waiting on it, bro. Like, honestly. I think you gave me a 2-week time last time we talked. It's getting close. So I think you're right on time, man. Send you a DM tomorrow. Off to bed. Have a great night. Catch you later, man. I am Jack. Jack, welcome in, by the way. Man, there's a lot of new people. Slump, Jack, you guys, and Rico, I think this is your first time, or one of your first times in chats. Maybe Rico, you've been here. I can't remember. Izzy, Moses. There's a lot of new people popping in the chat. A lot of OGs, a lot of new people. That's insane. I think I do better with the USG when or this UMP when it has iron sights, but this little modded red dot, I like it. I'll stick with it. There's this guy on our server we call the Punisher. He just drives a truck and uploads unlimited ammo with mag and dumps. Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. Never commented. Nice. Raul, welcome in. Essiker looks fun. Essiker is really fun. Essiker is fun. It's a small map. So it's like if you get bored easily of maps, you'll get bored of this map after a few weeks. But I've never played a base Essiker that allows base building, and I don't think this map really is designed for it. But it would be really fun to have like a 30 pop or a 40 pop Essiker server that was full. Close quarters is dangerous with the pump. Yeah, it is. Especially if you can get the peaks down. It's not gonna let us in. Oh, it did. Okay. This is when we think we're safe, and then somebody just spawns in and eliminates us. I kind of want to go back to the that one place. Oh, let's get another suppressor while we're here. There's 9 mil. We don't need. These are actually not looted. More 9 mil. MP5 would be the best thing to find. Okay, lots of 9 mil here. We'll keep that in mind because we might try and take the MP5. I've never seen this vent at the back of this place. What is that? That's a green. This one gives us a red. We'll take green. These are brown, right? Man, I wish they were black. Nice. Beautiful. And this food that we picked up is thawed. So the jam doesn't freeze. I'm guessing. Alright, welcome in, brother. That video, Raul is coming this weekend. Oh, wait, let me think. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's coming this weekend. That video of the island raid, the island base raid. I'm not going in there. This is a Glock. I don't want a Glock either, to be honest. One MP5. It's okay. Oh. He hit me. I hate this thing, I swear. That's what he gets. Nice. Yeah, it's coming. I know you were waiting on that one. Rack. Nothing special. We'll leave this place. I think we just looted this one, right? Let's get out of here. I think maybe we can get out right here or no? Yeah, we can. Okay, solid. Ooh. Okay, I know now. This is probably the best way to come in right there. Try and make it at least to that clock building. How far do we have to go? Are these black cargos? Nah. Oh, this one's the red one. I don't think it's honestly accurate. Clock building is next to that building, so here's black cargos, right? High insulation versus high insulation. I'll keep it. Hey, sister, come on. Oh my goodness. Where are you at? You're still alive. Navy blue cargos are fire. Navy blue cargos with the press vest will go so clean. If they didn't have this this option to have these leggings, I most definitely would take that. I think we're good. We'll drink this whole thing. We'll probably finish it. Thought we threw up. There was a nade that way. A nade or a mine or something off this way. I don't know what direction that is. That honestly sounds like the apartments. I know I said that the last time, but that one... The zoo is this way. The nade was this way. Alright, maybe it was at the apartments. I don't know. I mean, at the thing. Come on, lady. Oh, you're a tough one, huh? Oh, okay. Now the Mosin's everywhere. Black Ushanka, we're taking that. This hat is a little bit too big for us. Beautiful. I don't like the other one. We're keeping this one though. Because it's a smaller profile. The other one is really nice though. Nicer than this one, to be honest. We can't eat that right now. All right. Let's see. We haven't found multivitamins in so long. We'll be all right. We'll be all right with 2, I'm pretty sure. 6, 7. Collecting all this fancy loot for somebody to get when they take us out. At least the good thing about it is they'll see how clean and organized our inventory was, right? I'm already off to sleep. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out. I'm already much love to you, brother. As always. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a great night. Hopefully it fixes the zombie jank with the update. Did they say something about AI? I think they did say something about AI, right? This is not a good alley to be in. Instead of the clock tower, you know what we should do since we have enough food now? Let's get in position and watch the zoo from the woods. Or we can go to the airfield. I don't know. Maybe with a UMP, the airfield is not the move. Okay, right in here. There you go. Perfect. Just like we practiced. Paid actor. Now let's go to clock building. We said we were going to the clock building. Let's go to clock building. Go this way. So many people, including myself, have been eliminated from this area right here, from those apartments. I don't know. I don't know how to approach this place. Probably is a little better. I've never seen this balcony like this. That actually looks like... It looks like this balcony is a texture they added. What the heck? Wait, then why does that door come out of the side? Is that the left side? Yeah, that's the left side. I have to look at that one day and see what's up. Yeah, we're getting clapped for sure. Just wait for it. We're gonna get knocked out at the perfect... What's in the... What kind of super jump was that? This infected is gonna come up here. Off with his head. Oh no. Yeah, let's get to these apartments right here fast. Oh, that's pretty dumb. What the heck is this? Oh, black pants. My anxiety is pretty high right now, to be honest. I feel like that VSD is gonna take a shot any moment. Let's put him up. Oh, okay. He's gonna jump that fence. Let's cross now. Shots at... Okay, let's go back over there. We're gonna run all the way over there to not find these guys, though. Unfortunately, that's what's gonna happen. I know it. They're at the zoo, though, right now. Come on, big dog. You can come up here. Maybe the shots were bait, yeah? She chasing me? Oh, okay. Need another mag for this thing. This place is a maze. Imagine if there was owls like that flew around. First, right now. Did that door just open, or I looked too fast? Come on, twin. There you go. I swear that he does like 25 damage every hit. I love this place. It is such a maze, but I do love it. Like, it actually feels like what it would feel like to be running through a city and have unexpected turns and stuff. Okay. Our route now takes us to that school. I wish they would come on. Mountain, welcome in. Come on. Oh, you? Come inside. You gotta be kidding me, man. Like, okay, maybe they can't come in this door because of the stairs. Lady, don't tell me you're gonna leave. That's fine. Hello. I don't know if somebody meant to do that. Maybe it was an accident. Is this the zoo? This is the zoo. Yes, this is the zoo. Okay. I felt like we were going too far. Or am I tripping? Is this the zoo? I hear something. And I was too stupid. Just sitting there messing with that food. I think there's somebody here right now. Are we solid white? I think there might be somebody like in that general area. A lot of times I hear somebody and I'll play like they heard me and they didn't. But you have to do that, I guess, right? I'm pretty sure these rocks are making stupid noises, maybe. We gotta go that way. Let me give you guys some gamma before we go. Nobody complains about the dark on this map or on Sokal. I think snow maps might just be it. Or like the reason why. Ooh, what a spot. Hold on. You can see level with the back of this place. You can see some of the... Oh my goodness, you can see back here. Let me get one of these before it's too late. Think to the base, we're at 290, 300 exactly. Back of barracks, 300, 300 to the office, and 350. So we'll have to aim a little high on 300. ATC is, we'll shoot 3 exactly. Maybe we'll do a double shot if we have to, if we can. Imagine having a blaze and having a sight in each barrel. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? But imagine. This is a really good spot. We won't hit nobody here or down low, but everybody else is gonna come up here to jump into that room. They have to come here. And then they also we might catch them here, like on top of this. Maybe we'll catch them top of ATC. Catch them running in here. Look, we can see all of that. This is a really good spot. And then this is the back door as well, so we can see people coming in this way. This is a fantastic spot. Maybe I fire a bait shot right now. I never do bait shots. That secret room is... Can we see the secret room? Kind of wanted to see that. I think the secret room is right here somewhere. Where's that planter at? It's gotta be like right here-ish. I don't know. A lot of you guys that are normally in here, I know it's really late for you guys, and I apologize on the switch, but we are, for the people that don't know, we're switching over. We've been on a late night schedule for our streaming instead of our early schedule. So we're doing about, I say 11, we're still doing about 9 hours later than we usually stream. So that really puts us sometimes at the end. This puts us at the time we start stream at the end of the normal time that we end stream. So basically the end of our normal stream is sometimes the start time of this stream. So if this schedule works for you, then it's fantastic. I think that's the room right there. All right. Let's do something real quick. Before we head off. Getting late, off to bed, night. Rico, thanks for hanging out, man. It was good to see you. Much love to you, man. Have a great night. Is this the new schedule, permanent or temp? It's temp-ish. Exotics, welcome in. It's temp-ish. You know, it's really what this schedule is for is to help support the server. That's what we're doing. So let me get out of here. So this schedule is really just to help us get more playing the server. So I had to readjust all of our schedule. It's been tough the first couple days, but I think we're making it. We're making it work now. Exotic, sup, buddy? I wanted to say I watched your videos since you started and just wanted to stop by. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Exotics. It means a lot, man. I appreciate you coming here. Let me know that. Hopefully the videos can continue to satisfy you for a long time, dog. That's epic. It's always good to hear when you guys are getting a lot from the videos, when you guys are enjoying them. Just from the entertainment aspect, and even from the anything you're learning from the videos. That's pretty sick. We're gonna wrap things up today, guys. We'll come back tomorrow at 8 p.m. around 8 p.m. CST, and we're gonna resume hunting this zoo area. There's gonna be a lot more players, so we're about 20 players right now, and usually the server has 50, so double that. Nice, Audra. I appreciate that, man. So we'll usually get a lot more people, and we're probably gonna get a ton more people tomorrow. There's not a whole lot. I got a video I'm trying to get out tomorrow for you guys. It's gonna be on Sakal, and then there's most definitely a video scheduled for Friday, a big raid. The video tomorrow is gonna be more of a in-depth guide to Sakal. So you like the way you edit? You can't watch any DayZ videos except yours. That's pretty sick. There's some really good ones out there, man. There's some really good ones. Don't sleep on the good videos, but thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do. So we got a video coming out. I'm trying to keep the shorts going every day. We've been doing pretty good. Almost every single day on the shorts. And then we got a video trying to get out tomorrow. It's going to be a guide to Sakal, because there's some people that are just wondering now we open the server. They're wondering how to run Sakal, how to get to the ship, how to get the keys, where to get the containers, where to get the good loot. You know, like people are complaining that they're getting to the boat and there's no good loot. And I'm like, no, you got to get the container keys and the glow plug. Go to the bunker. Like, there's a bunch of stuff to do on Sakal. So I'm going to do a little info video on that with a bunch of cinematics and stuff. And then Friday we have a big raid on Keemsey, a huge island raid. I think it's most definitely the biggest base we've ever raided. The tallest base, and probably the biggest base we ever raided. Besides the one that maybe the one that I jumped in the apartment, maybe. But this one is pretty close, if not more. Doesn't have more loot, but it's most definitely bigger. A lot more resources. So yeah, some awesome videos. I hope they live up to the hype, man. But yeah, there's a lot of videos coming out, guys. We got basically 5 more weeks straight of videos that are already ready to go. Some of them just need a couple cinematics in there, but I'm hoping you guys enjoy that. We always leave about 30 minutes towards the end of the stream if you guys want to drop anything in the chat, especially anything that you've been holding on to, anything that's off topic. You guys can also drop your favorite DayZ creator in the chat right now. We'll try and go see if they're live and show them some love via raid. We try to raid somebody new as often as we can towards the end of the streams. So if you guys know anybody, shoot them our way. I'm really trying to work a content creator of the month into the content rotation. Right now we're doing server reviews on the shorts, so we're reviewing servers. So at some point we'll be doing music, and at some point we'll also be doing like different content creators. So show some people some love. Let's see. We'll see who we have to raid already. And you guys don't be shy about leaving whatever you got in the comments, questions, whatever you have. We leave this time. I leave this time at the end for you guys. So I wish there was a way to comment anonymously. I feel like that would bring a lot of problems, but it would be pretty good for some people, I think. I most definitely would like to comment anonymously because I don't like everybody seeing Survivor 47 when I comment in chat. But I do want to talk to people sometimes. Let's see here. Of the people that we have to raid today, Chronic, can you survive this freezing, I'm assuming freezing map? We got House, he's doing arc raiders though. And let's give one quick breeze over. Let's see. Get you guys some music on the way here. Music might be a little loud. And then we'll get our outro sequence playing. Chronic. So we got Chronic, Nitno. I'll try to send you guys somewhere where it's not subscribers only. We got a guy in here, DayZ PS5, PS4. Okay, looks like he's not English. Jensen Gamer. So I'm seeing a lot of new names, but not anybody doing a lot of vanilla. Crane is live, so let's do Crane. Surviving DayZ's coldest map, 1K subscriber push. Okay, let's do Crane. Sorry for that noise, guys. So Crane is almost at 1K. His DayZ looks a little weird, but I think he's on the mosque though. Looks like he's pretty good though. Fairly good, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go rate Crane and see how he's doing today. You guys pop in and show him some love. He's been in here a good bit, and it looks like he was playing with Chronic. Oh, he is playing with Chronic. Okay, he's playing with Chronic and 2 others. That makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and go off and rate Crane then, guys. All right, so we're out of here for today. You guys have a great evening, a great rest of your day. We're gonna go rate Crane. He's surviving DayZ's coldest map, 1K subscriber push. So if you guys like what he's doing over there, feel free to leave him a sub. At least show him some love. Say hi to him for me. I'm gonna be over there for a little bit before I go off. That is all. That's gonna be all for me. Let's get this outro sequence. Likewise, man. All right, guys. We're gonna pop over to Crane's stream. You guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. You guys, much love to you.